Hi, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Hi, good morning, folks. Everybody, good morning. Hi, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Okay. 2 more minutes to go. All right, good morning. Market about to open. Market just opened up actually right there. Look at that. Okay, bulls are coming in. Look at the bull. All right, good morning everybody. Look at the market, it's flying high. Today is OPEX, folks. Okay, option expiry for year end. Now look at the bulls there, folks. Can you believe? Look at the wow. Look at the market says I want to go higher, continuously lifting it up, crazy bullish. Alrighty, they want to go previous day high, bullish. And you see three indexes are flying high, means market maker wants to go. Alrighty, interesting. Pin. What are bulls are lining up? Bulls are open. Bulls are lining up. Strong bullish. I'm still busy. Okay. Alrighty, look at the POC pop just now. POC pop on SPY. Look at the bulls are. Right, QQQ also got POC. Market at open, you can see right here. Look at those volumes, folks. Come on, open more. Volumes are super strong. That means bulls are lining up. they want to take the market to the moon. So this is your previous day low area, and this is your previous day high area. All right, and in between market will be playing. We just passed through the pre-market high, bullish. All right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Already market are open. Look at the POC, at QQQ, at the BM. Ticks are negative, market is going higher. Can you believe it? Yep. Okay, we got the POC just now. Okay. Okay. You got the volumes coming here, folks. Bullish. Pull back, bullish. Look at those volumes coming here strong. All right, bulls are strong here. Ticks are negative, market is still trying to lift. Look at this volume here, still strong. Look at those volume coming right now. Conditions are bullish, still strong bullish. Okay, folks, look at these volumes are coming in, and POC acting as support here. Still bulls are here. Already Microsoft is bouncing, Nvidia is bullish, Tesla is looking bearish. AVGO looking bullish. Look at all cyclical stocks are bouncing now. Chipotle going down. Look at those volumes back here, nice and strong. Just a second. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. You can see this volume, they're not normal volume, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Premiums are normal. All right, premiums are normal, so it's all right. And today, folks, remember, today is an OPEX option expiry for year-end option expiry. That means a lot of people have a leap options open, right? Those are expiring today, right? Monthly option expiry, quarterly option expiry. There are so many options, are almost over $5 trillion, folks. Okay, SPX option expiry over $5 trillion, almost close to, not over, but close to 5 trillion option expiry today. And then there are a lot of stocks close to $1 trillion option expiry. All right, look at the POC here. Support markets is want to go higher. You can see right here, bulls are lining up, and I'll be not surprised. These people are like looking. See the volume here. Look at those bulls are coming, folks. Look at the strong bulls are coming. All right, now this breakout, look at that, strong bullish, right? Look, this is not normal, folks. Okay, this is strong bulls are here trying to take it to the moon. Look like today market wants to go. Look at this kind of volume is not normal. Market want to take it up. Powerful volume coming, folks. Okay, powerful volume. These kind of volumes are any unusual cycle. If you get it, that's bullish. If you chase it, is the problem. Just a second. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. flow. Yes, sure, no problem. Let me see. All right, let me look at the order flow, folks. All right, so today morning, nothing right now here. Regular, no phantom print. QQQ got a phantom print come in. 622. Wow, QQQ 622 phantom print come in, but that's only one. Okay, today Nvidia bullish, Oracle bullish, MU bullish, Amazon bullish, Palantir bullish, MSTR bullish, Google, Netflix, Boeing. Man, look at these. All these things are bullish. UNH, Baba, JPM. And the bearish side is Tesla, Carvana, Google. Those stocks last 1 month went up, right? Those are the one. Today is bearish. Last 1 month went down. Those stocks are bullish today, looks like here. Apple bearish, Google bearish, AMD bearish, Carvana bearish, Snow, Hood bearish. Alrighty, let's focus here. Look at this. Any pullback is like bulls are lining up. Okay, because ticks are negative, folks. Okay, just imagine, folks, this market is like bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Wow, look at those power, man. Market is like want to go, folks. FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Already, FOMO going on. QQQ straight arrow up, bullish, bullish, bullish. Nvidia looking bullish too. Any decent pullback, bullish. Okay, looks nice, decent bullish. Any decent pullback. POC is right here. Bulls are here. Strong bullish market is, folks. Okay. All right, POC keep lifting, folks. Market, you can see right here, POC just popped. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD here trying to cross. Volumes are giving up. Strong bulls are here. Okay, that's why POC here. Q. Ticks are lifting it up. IWM is lifting it up. Market still want to lift. Okay, here you go. Lift is coming. Remember, market is overextended from the cloud conditions, but still bullish. POC hanging in. I don't see any cycle right now. Okay, folks, market looking bullish. Even QQQ is trying to show little weakness, but let's see. POC holding. Looking amazing. Over here, MACD trying to give up here. MACD trying to give up. POC hanging in there. Already keep giving up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Folks, the WhatsApp new group has been created. The old group has been discarded. So those who are not able to get into the new group, then right, not able to get into the old group, now you can get in. You can refresh your YouTube page and you'll be able to see the updated new group link. On the YouTube description has a link. We only accept the US and Canadian number, and those who are already blocked, those number we do not accept. Spammer we do not accept. Once you are in the spammer list, we don't. Look at the bulls are here, still strong bulls are here. Waiting for cycle if market creates. Bullish. Still bulls are here. MACD little bearish. Look at the bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Still doing it right now. Okay. POC acting as a strong support here. Okay? POC acting as nice support here. Look at this condition, folks. Look at the bulls are here, man. Still they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Wow, no cycle, nothing. All the bears. Today is the nice bullish day, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me here. They just want to go. YouTube description has a link, but you need to upgrade because you need to refresh your browser. Okay, you got to refresh the YouTube live stream, refresh it, because you might have the old one. So if you refresh it, I just updated the new link. 1 minute ago, I updated the new link into the description. So if you join the live stream 1 minute ago, you will have the old link. You need to refresh the page. Okay, then you'll be able to get the new link. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You can see right here. Look at that. Market wants to go higher. Previous day high is right there, folks. This is bullish, strong bullish, man. Look at that. Okay. Look at the volume coming now. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Beautiful bullish, right? So those who hold the trade is amazing. Now be careful, folks. Here we are at the previous day high area. Let's see how the market manage around here. Give a 5-10 minutes, you come to know. All right, let's see. I might try to create a diversion. We'll see. Squeeze coming in, still bulls are there. Yes, market has a tons of bulls. Yes, this link is a free group link, folks. Okay, it's not alert room, it's just a free group, but the group was full. WhatsApp only allowed 1025 member, not more than that. So the group was full. There is a lot of zombies sitting there and not active. So what we do is we create a new group. So zombie stays there and the new active member joins the new group, right? That's called recycling, right? We do that every 6 months, every 3 months we do that. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Weak about the body coming, resistance right there, POC is there. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. Condition squeeze strong bullish. Well, rejection coming. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze too. We need to see what happened, how they're gonna play with the POC. We need to see whether they're gonna create the test, retest, or simply reverse. You follow? There are so many things, folks. You need to figure out what kind of gear market makers are driving today. But if you already know the gear and you jump in, then man, you got a crystal ball, right? But if you're anticipating and speculating and you hit the home run, then you're lucky. But that's cultivating the wrong habits. All right. So look at that. POC, QQQ POC, IWM POC, bullish. Squeeze volume, everything looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. All right, pullback coming. QQQQQ. Ticks are still holding at the bottom. All right, look at the MACD here. Giving up. Conditions are bullish. Well, pullback coming now. Look at that. They are flipping the POC, folks. Okay, remember, no rejection. They want to flip it. And let's see if that is a reality or they want to go to VWAP. Look at the cycle about to get over, bull cycle about to get over. Let's see if that is the case, but the conditions are bullish. Squeeze is still holding. Yeah, POC is there, that's why. That's okay. Bullish. Alright, cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Still squeeze bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at these conditions, man. Small pullback bullish, small pullback bullish. If you short here, it's not good. If you want to short here, it's good, but your conditions are bullish. All right. Look at the MACD bears are market want to go lower. POC there. Everywhere POC, okay folks. So small pullback coming now. All right. Pullback bounce, or stroke or candle stacking. That's what we need to see. Look at the light out of the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC acting as support. All right. Let's see, they are low. We are into the bear cycle now. Market still at the POC. Already, look at that. Little trying. You can see, we just want to see this MACD gonna fill up the gas and to go higher, most likely could happen because shut out right now, pulling it back. Look at the MACD, or they're gonna trap all the bulls and go down, right? That anything could happen. but POC is playing right now. All right, let's see. See that in a bear cycle we have a bounce coming. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Make the filling of the gas look like, huh? There's bounce coming. POC involved. Ticks are going up. All three indexes has POC. Market is at the previous day high. I think MACD filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It could happen. Maybe they're gonna go and test the VWAP, break the VWAP downward, and then reverse. I don't know. We'll see. All right, look at the bounce coming. In the bear cycle, market is bouncing. Okay, because of POC, QQ doesn't have the power. Good here. Man, look at these bulls are here, so strong out here. continue squeeze bearish. Oh, thank you for your $10 chat, super chat. I appreciate all the data live. Thank you for your efforts. Yep, thank you for. I really appreciate for thinking about me. Thank you, appreciate. Okay. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the QQQ POC everywhere. POC bears are coming. Okay. Market gonna do something near the VWAP. I want to see the cycle around here. A lot of bears might join the party here. And then these people do drama. Because look at that. Still holding at the top too. MACD is still filling up the gas. There are two things they could do. They make you bearish. One second. Sorry, my son was here. Okay. There are two things they could do. One is they can break the VWAP and bounce and trap the bear because of the condition, or they just bounce around here a little bit and go higher and trap these bears. There are some bears coming because looking at this, and then go higher, right? And then play around here sometime and then come back. So this is, we'll see. Right now MACD still looking bearish. Want to push it a little lower, but it's a morning time, so if market doesn't move, you cannot make money. You need a bigger move in order to print money. One or two candle gives you good money. Okay. Look at the bulls try to give up here. POC is gonna play around because all three indexes has a POC. So looking at the candle again, not getting excited so far. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the volume. Bulls try to give up, but he still POC holding the fort. Okay. One, two teeny mini green, one red, green, red, so nobody can book the profit. And then these people do drama. We just, alright, we are at the VWAP area. Look at the squeeze bearish. They want to pull back. Let's see the look at the bulls are coming. Okay, most likely I'm thinking. Okay, I could be wrong also. QQQ looking big. POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Everybody's waiting that market maker gonna do something at the VWAP. Possible, anything can happen. They can decide, but we'll see. Everything looking bearish. Okay, everything looking bearish. Look like they want to go. All right, they want to look at the squeeze come in. Market want to break the flip the VWAP. QQQ already going slowly. You can see right here all three indexes. So still, but just in case after we flipping the VWAP, what they're gonna do, because here bulls are giving up, but they can change anything because POC is right there and play some game. But right now they're going QQQ flipping the VWAP. Market still want to go lower. Okay, folks, all three indexes looking bearish to me right now. All right, bearish. Alrighty, this is a bearish one right here, but then see what happen if any trap or not. Okay, folks, no rush. We're just gonna wait and see what happens because they just did technical event here. QQQ looking bearish. All three indexes are bearish. Remember that. Okay, it's not like just the one. It's all three. So you got to be very careful going long here if you are trying to be long. All right, but it's a POC. Look at QQQ looking horrible. IWM looking horrible. Here giving up, everything giving up too, but we are at the VWAP. Okay. Nice. Look at that. What did I tell you? That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay. I got $1 profit, but I didn't book yet. Okay. Got dollar. I'm looking for $1.50 or $2. Let's see. It's a trap. That's why probably they could go higher. That's why I'm holding. POC right there. They do shake also pulling back. Okay. You never know. I can get an exit also. That's a POC. Q. And I didn't book the profit. Yeah, that's the game. Look at the squeeze, still bearish here. Conditions are giving up here also, man. I wish if I would have looked at here, I would have booked it up. Okay. Yeah, look at the squeeze there. Look at the bears are still strong here. Squeeze there. Pulling it back. Man. Market is battling near the VWAP. POC there, so I trust that they are master of trapping the people. All the bears right. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. That means they want to go furthermore. Wow, look at that POC flipping, folks. MACD was filling up the gas. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Okay. All right, I'm out. I'm happy, folks. All right. That is the trade of the day. Patience. Remember, what did I tell you, folks? It's about the patience. Nice. Look at that. They want to go. If they go higher than this, all these bears will exit. Tons of bears are here, folks. Okay. I would hold it if I need to, but I didn't hold. But just to let you know, these are tons of bear here because this was a super bullish. They trapped the bear. Right. Okay. I print $2.40. Yeah, 7K printed, 7K profit. So point is, folks, remember they were going lower here. Everybody think, okay, market gonna look at the market gonna go and dump the things, right? And I gave you two different scenarios that they can probably flip the VWAP a little bit here and then bounce and trap these bears, or they could do is to reverse before, go higher, and then reverse if they want to do that, either one of them. But what they exactly did is went down. Okay, so sometimes people are thinking about that probably could bounce from the cloud, and I said I don't want to go here anywhere, I'll wait. All right, so this is, so you need to understand how the market works, man. That's the value of the alert room. I give you alert early that market gonna reverse. I can show you in just a second. All right, MACD was filling up the gas. Still bulls are here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Point here is, folks, like, taking trade here, everything was looking bullish. I didn't take that trade here. I said safety not there. It's still looking bullish, no doubt. But I want market to pull back decent, and then I took the trade. All right, look at this. Look at the trade. Those who are holding, see how much money you here. Easy, right? From here to here, you could get 80%, 70% profit, 80% profit here. So this is called smaller trap, folks, okay, at the HOD zone. And market maker do that. All right, this is the alert room. So you can see, all right, what did I tell you here? It might bounce at 10.25. Bears are still here. Okay, 10.25. They are looking bearish here. Look at that, going down, everything looking bearish, right? Here I said it might bounce. They flip the VWAP. Everybody get excited. MACD entering into bear territory. Look at the squeeze, everything, and they trap the bear. And that's the reason I said that. Watch squeeze bearish still, and then we took the trade and printed. All right, in the call, I don't know, man, this is not working, but yes. All right, then call we bought. Okay, but if you look at the technically, look like, oh yeah, looking bearish everything, but MACD was filling up the gas to go higher. But to find out, you need a patience. That is called the value of the alert room here. And I gave you everybody say, hey, this could happen, laid out. All right, now we are at the top area. Let's let the market maker decide whether they want to go further up or trap these bulls and come down. We don't know. So now we need to give more time. If you miss the trade, is okay. Plan your entry, folks, okay? Plan, don't just think, oh, don't fall for it what market makers are doing. You follow? Don't fall for it. People who are losing money, your biggest problem is probably look at yourself, because every person who's made with a different element, right? We have 5 different elements, our DNA. So we fall for it sometime. Instead, focus on what they are doing to you. Think that way. Forget about it. Market going up or going down, and you're feeling FOMO. Instead, think what they would do and where can you figure it out where you could go, and then take your small drop, fills up the bucket, any small chunk, and that's how you fill your bucket. But you want to make money in a one day, that's it. That is the devastating thoughts. All right, this is bullish. How do I join alert room? Right here, folks. Okay, if you want to join, anybody, there's a bunch of classes right here. Oh, sorry, right here. Right here. This one, number 11. Number 11. Information is here. You can take a screenshot. There are two logo I was creating yesterday. We were creating. That's why I'm still not decided which one. But yeah, you can take a screenshot. And folks, if you want, education class has 25% discount. Not an alert room, but education, any education you want to take, all the classes has a 25% discount until Christmas Day. Okay, for the holiday season. Market is at the top. Volumes are there. Alert room is $1,000, 30 days. All right, market at the top. Today is Friday, folks. Okay, everywhere is POC. All three indexes has POC. Bears are coming. All three indexes turning bearish, folks. Okay, look at the bear. Still bulls are here though. So previous bounce was somewhere around here, right? MACD cross here, condition just sideways, POC inward. All right, they want to go lower. Green red conditions are doing because of POC, folks. Okay. Trump is saying about accusing the insurance company. A lot of insurance companies are ripping off Americans. Right? That's what he's tweeting. That's how things are, man. Alright, bears are coming right now. Alright. I'm sure they're gonna create one more cycle, folks. So I'm not gonna get into the first cycle. I'll wait for the second cycle. Alright, folks, today is 19. Okay, today is 19. People who are born here on a 19, folks, you are very lucky to be born on 19, because these two numbers are amazing number, folks. Okay, they represent Sun and represent Mars. Tons of energy, right? Lots of luck, right? They can fight fit. They can fight anything, any battles in their life they go through. They can fight and come out with a success. 1 and 9. Okay. People who are born on 1 and 9, man, you are very lucky, folks. They are very highly ambitious people. Very ambitious. They fail, they get up. Their willpower is through the roof. Squeeze bullish coming. Doesn't matter any month you are born, 1/9, if you're born on 1/9/19, any of the month. Look at the squeeze coming here, which is bullish or bearish. Let's see now. POC here, market says I want to go lower. Look at everything trying right now. Support there. Wow, they want to go now. Squeeze. Squeeze there, support there. Okay, so and most likely they want to flip it. All right. Here we go. Light into the tunnel. Bears are coming. Okay. MACD, look at that MACD. I love if this support flips. I know there's a support, but I'm sure they could play some dirty game, folks. Okay, could happen because of the condition. Or sometimes they could go. It's up to them. But we have the support. We already test bounce again. One more bounce, and I think What I think is they could do because of POC, expect the second cycle. It happens. Sometime market does second cycle. Yep, I think I'm expecting second cycle, folks. Okay. Yeah, support bounce. See the bounce? Yeah, be careful, folks. Okay, be careful. There's a bounce coming. Shallow bounce. This bear cycle started. One time, second time, market trying, support there. I think they could go and test the POC, folks. Okay. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Market bounce. YouTube description has a link to join. Okay, look at that bounce, man. I was thinking this one. And I go through the pain. Look at the volume here is bearish. Look at the condition here. QQQ below VWAP. I don't think so right now. They want to go, folks. Okay, they are right now validating the VWAP, and you never know, it could bounce, it could play some games. So risk level is there because we are sitting at the support area. Okay, let's see. Condition turning bearish, volume still bearish, but MACD is still holding up. Because the support. Market is validating the VWAP. QQQQQ. Expect a bounce probably. POC there. IWM is bouncing. Market at the VWAP. Condition is not the best, folks. Okay, now look at these here, because we are still at the VWAP and POC is there. Look at these conditions here lining up. Look at the volume coming. MACD hugging, kissing. Everything is POC, VWAP, all three indexes. Volumes are still bearish, conditions is sideways, and market is battling near the VWAP. QQQ IWM is right there. Support is there. Market taking plenty of time. Some reason don't like it, man. They're in the bear territory and taking their ample time. POC there. Look at divergent creating market here, bullish divergent. Wow, yeah. Did you see? Within here this cycle, they didn't even test this one. They never test this, so most likely they could go and test this, folks. Okay, it could happen because it's creating a divergence here. MACD is still sitting at the bottom. Squeeze coming now. Look at that squeeze coming. Interesting. All right, see what happens here. In the bear territory, trying to push it. I'm going to go squeeze camp. Look at that. This is amazing, folks. Support is right there. And then bounce or something. The previous right here was it. Bounce, test, rejection, and now we doing this. Okay, look at this rejection of the POC, but MACD is not giving up. Squeeze bearish. They could play game. Yeah. Before they start the party, I'm sure they're gonna do a lot of things. Look at the volumes are giving up here and squeeze there, POC there. Look at this bounce they did there. QQQ also bouncing now because of POC involved. And they created diversion here. MACD cross bullish now. Bear cycle about to get over. Yes, bear cycle is getting over. Wow. But the squeeze is there, man. This is bullish, okay? This is bullish. POC there. IWM POC. Look at here. Squeeze. Still there. Trying to lift it up. You still, I'm holding. Condition is not the best. Time decay is gonna go through the time because this is bullish. Cycle about to change, man. That's what I'm thinking, but we have POC. And I don't know the POC game plan here would allow or not, but we're gonna go through the cycle now because MACD cross here, bulls are coming here, squeeze is there. Bulls are coming, man. This is not a good, folks. Okay, I feel like, man, just POC there. Keep bouncing. IWM is going lower, and we are at the POC. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go higher. This is bullish, folks. Okay. All right. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Because cycle starting bullish now. Took $2.80 loss. $8K loss. Cycle started bullish here now. All right, so you see this was a rejection, beautiful, right? And then they came down here. I was getting excited, but the candle never closed below this, and then they reverse, and then the cycle change here. And that is what I figured, these bears are giving up and the bulls are coming. And that's why, look at this, if I would have held on, this trade would have been, but finding it's okay. Sometimes they play game, folks. Okay, it happens, it's a part of the game. That's what people do, market maker do. And I figured that these people could trap. That's why I exited. And we never test the HOD here. That's another thing in my mind. Yeah, that's okay. This was a beautiful shot here. Look at that rejection too. But sometimes condition was not that great. That's the only one reason they did this. And POCs everywhere, man. I'll be right back, folks, okay? I'll be right back. Market is bullish now. Alright, we are at the resistance here at the top. Still bulls are here, but at the resistance. Still bulls are holding there at the top. Resistance. Still squeeze bullish. Market is bullish. Look at the squeeze here, keep lifting, market conditions are bullish. Look, remember 3 times they flipped the VWAP here and bounce. Okay, so 2 times did it, bounce, 3rd time came back and bounce. Okay, so they trapped the bear here. Now they are trying the top. Let's squeeze come in. All right, cycle about to get changed, folks. Okay, here, and let's see what happens here now. Bull trying to give up. Conditions are there. Squeeze there. All three indexes has POC. IWM is keep bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. QQQ has POC too. Folks, since a lot of people have questions, let me explain you so you understand. This is the community, right? Under community, there's a bunch of classrooms are here, right? So what I did, the old group we had, I named exit. You see that exit group? That was the old group we had. So people need to leave the group, exit now, and I did create a new group. Okay. Just a second. Let me help you out. Okay, let me refresh the page. Okay, refresh it so you can see. When I created the new group name, same as Top Trading Academy. Okay, same name. The link is in the description. YouTube description has a link. And if any spam try to send you any messages, folks, just report them. Just a second. Still downloading. Right, look at the squeeze, still lifting market up. Just a second. Okay, so right here, so this is the old group. Exit group is full, that's the one you need to exit, and this is the new group right here. So this is new group, Top Trading Academy, and that's where we created right here. So 587 people joined yesterday. I created the new group. Now over here, we every time we do that, folks, those who are listening here, very careful, just in case, because people think, oh, it's spam or what. No. So what I do, I always announce before I change the group. The group was full. 1025 is the limit in one group. WhatsApp doesn't allow more than 1025. So the group was full. There are a lot of zombies sitting inside the group and not active. So what we do is we call it out. So we cancel the group, change the group title, and then create a new group. And then we give you the link and you can join. The link is in a description. YouTube description has a link. We only accept the people who are active, right? Who respect the rules of the community, right? As long as, and no trolling, no spamming, nothing, then you are in the group. And only US and Canadian number we accept. Or unless you are a student, verified student before you've been, then only we accept, okay? Look at the market is here. Look at the bulls are here going. All right, market test the HOD high of the day. How much market bullish so far? 5 handle so far. Market went up. We are at the previous day high. Now remember yesterday we discussed about it, that bunch of bulls here, bunch of bears here, and they are in the middle. Okay, this is a strong supply around 682. Okay, 682 is a strong supply, and market is creating a sloping support here now, curling up. All right, let's see what they will do. All right, this is the area to watch. All right. I think market wants to lift it up a little bit, and then we'll see. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Continuous squeeze, lift in the market. We are at the top. Conditions are bullish. Already, we are at the top. Ticks are going lower and lower, and QQQ is above POC. Look at that. QQQ trying to bounce. NVIDIA bullish. Man, look at the AST is going. MST are going. Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing today. Let's see. Look at the Rivian is flying high today. Bitcoin going too. Bitcoin going too. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher, folks. Be careful on the short side. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Market is all the way at the top. Few more likes needed. Look at the squeeze. Continue, conditions are bullish. Diagonally going upwards. People thinking that our market is at the top, I'm gonna short. Be careful like that. It's far better to wait. Let the market maker decide. Rivian is right at the top. Pullback coming. QQQ got POC now. Let's see pullback. What kind of pullback it could bring. Ticks are negative. Market is at the top. Going up and up and up. No volume, but conditions are bullish. Right now, folks, you can see that they're keeping the price elevated and look previous high be poked through and now testing. Conditions are bullish, so still they got a plenty of time to keep the price elevated. MACD crossing down now. Bears are coming. Condition is so strong here. Still MACD in a bull territory. Tick says still bullish. Look at the bull still there. Conditions, that's why. Market at the top, conditions still bullish. Bears are trying at the top. Well, bears are trying. POC there. All right, interesting. Right, that rejection telling you that we got to be careful now on the long side. Still POC there though, and time is plenty of time they have. POC, QQQ, all look like little bears are trying. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are trying, but POC involved. QQQ looking, IWM also looking bearish. Bears are trying now. Conditions are here. Any weakness shows up, POC pop. Ticks are filling up the gas, look like they want to go lower. Bears are coming. MACD turn in bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD here. QQQ testing the VWAP. still POC is there, folks. Okay, Q look like a weakness. Q has more weakness. But we have the VWAP on QQQ. SPY still there. Bears are coming. Time is 11:50. Bears are coming. Look at the volume down. Market want to flip the VWAP or what? Still in the tight channel here, and POC in the middle. Looking bearish, looking bullish. Time is Q. Bullish. Look at the market POC flipping. Right, still channel play, and look at this sloping support. In the channel sloping support, POC there, and MACD here in bear territory bouncing, and bear bulls were giving up too, but still bulls are there because of POC. POC got everything. VWAP, POC, resistance, support, everything is nearby. Sloping support creating market. Ticks are going lower. Wow, can you believe this? You can see green, red, green, red, green, red, diagonally going upward. Price keeping above the VWAP. Okay, still trend line is intact. We just need to wait for if something, any unusual activity. IWM is, look at this IWM. So expect small cycles because IWM is keep lifting up. Only the QQQ little weakness showing. Price action in the middle of the cloud, POC still hanging in there. IWM is, look at that, gay bouncing IWM. SPY has POC. Look at POC playing a game in the middle. QQQ also bouncing. IWM is going up. All right, look at the POC going back and forth. Price actions are in the cloud. You see this, as long as the trend in the channel is intact, this is teeny mini cycles, but yes, they are keeping the price elevated. Look at the bullseye here. As long as the sloping support is intact, trend line is intact, bullish, 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 right? QQQ got POC. Ticks are negative, market is keep bouncing. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish, right? POC is just holding the price up there at the top. Time is 12 o'clock. sloping support intact. Squeeze bullish, volume still bullish, condition is sideways bearish. You see, yesterday market was swinging back and forth, right? But today market didn't do any such like that, keeping the price elevated at the top until still 12 o'clock, because POC involved here, everywhere POC. And look at the IWM is all time, not all time, but keeping the price elevated. When you see weakness on QQQ and IWM, then you can think about it that bears are there. Until then is bullish. You might see a pullback cycle, but that's okay. The time is wrong right now, 12 o'clock. We'll wait for something some other time. Alright, QQQ wants to give up here. Continuous squeeze, sideways condition. You can see the bunch of bear here, right? That's why they are keeping the price elevated. Resistance is still here at the top, and I'm sure some drama will be played some point of time around 1 o'clock, or maybe another 30 minutes something they'll play here. Look at the MACD here entering into bull territory, squeeze, volume bullish. Alright, but we are still at the top. Alright, that junction is squeeze bullish at the top. IWM, QQQ both has POC, folks, okay, at the top, and ticks are negative. You can imagine how much bulls are here. Look at that. Look at the squeeze and volume here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ and SPY both are above POC. IWM is way far away from POC already. That's the reason they are nice and bullish here. And previous day high is, folks, here, okay? We didn't even test the previous day high, just to let you know. Kind of with there, but didn't touch down. And you can see here, squeeze volume. I think they got another 40 minutes probably. We'll be doing those. Look at the squeeze volume going. Look at the trend line is intact. Bullish wants to go and break out. Today Friday option expiry, folks, okay? Keep it in mind. There's a bunch of bulls today. And we'll see. Look at that breakout happening now. Look at that. Squeeze going, MACD going. Look at this breakout. Yep. When the breakout happens, that's where all the bears here exit. Look at the bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And back the bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the top junction. Still everything is here great looking, wants to go higher. The way the candles are moving is teeny mini, taking time with it. Alrighty. No, volume is good, decent, is okay, is bullish still, but be careful. This is looks like bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, we are at the previous day high area. Ticks are going to filling up the gas, right? Look at all three indexes breaking out. When things break out, bullish. When I saw this right here bounce, I said, man, these people created the track to go higher, breakout. That's why I say probably you're gonna see a breakout higher. Look at that. So we just had a HOD breakout, and now previous day high is right. Look at the QQQ going. Everything is looking bullish. Bulls are there. All right. MACD volume, but the candle go the way these people are going slowly and steady. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Bullish, 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 bullish. So they've been bearish a lot, so they would not mind lifting the market today. If that is the agenda, folks, you got to keep it in mind. That 682 is the target. Okay, max range, and possibilities are there. That's why. Look at here. If you look at the 30-minute charts, tell you, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Okay, and there's a bunch of latest bears, so they wouldn't mind lifting, burning them. And these bulls are already previous bull have a tons of profit, but then pull back here, market pull back. A lot of people exit, and still holding some people, but they're still in the middle, so still burning. So this is bullish. The 30-minute charts. Okay, that was a 30-minute chart. So people thinking that I'm gonna go and short the market here. What if they want to still continue? So what you do is, right, as long as the trend is intact, is bullish, creating pullback, right? And then trend breaks, then you can think about something. Previous low is around here, right? There's some waiting. See the game plan. Okay, I mean, if this event would be happening in the after 2 o'clock, is easier to trade, but right now still too early, so we're gonna wait, see what happens here, because 30 minutes telling you different story, right? Not the different story, same story. Bullish. All bullish. You know why people lose money, folks? Sometimes people commit something in terms of certain area where you enter into the trade, right? Why, before you enter into the trade, you commit yourself. Your brain is processing that, yeah, this is like market all the way went up, and now we're supposed to go lower, right? Something like that. You commit the, okay, let's go and buy a put now, right? Something like that people do. But always give a second thought, negative thought, like, other side of the coin, and think you might find hidden treasure. So if you are losing, if you are thinking that, hey, why I'm losing money, so that's giving you another extra tips to keep it in mind, because depends on what kind of element you have, right? Some people are born on second, some people are born on seventh, right? So the seven people thinking analysis is different than the people who born on second. Their thinking is different. Second people who are born, they will definitely give a second thought. They will not rush. But this people who born on seven, they say, okay, yeah, here you go, that's it, 3 times triple top, let's go and short. I'm gonna print. They always think I'm gonna print 1000% profit, right? And then market still going up and up and up. This is triple top right here, triple top here. Look at that. Okay, let's see what happens. So it's a plays a big role, folks. Okay, your number, birth chart number plays big role. So point is, give always, don't rush. That's what I mean to say. Don't rush. That give a negative thoughts, positive and negative, right? That is how you get the power. So don't be always positive. Look for negative side also. If you are not able to find the negative thought before you enter, that means you have a long way to go in the market. Okay, you have a long way to go to market. All right, that's why people call me, and when I talk to them, the moment they open their mouth, I can figure it out how long they have to go to learn. All right. What do you think, folks? Did you like that point? Is it valid point? Let me see how many people, half the people fall asleep or what? I'm just kidding. We need market maker move class. Man, you guys are still waiting for market maker move class. Man, I'm giving you every day free. But market maker move, man. What about people born on first? No, man, I'm just, the people who follow me about the numerology, right? I always analyze, right? So people follow me every day. I give a lot of contents, right? Learn slowly is very, very important. Otherwise, why would I bring it here? There must be something. Remember, 3 elements I say to become successful. No matter how much degree you have it, no matter how much you study technicals, right? You can still fail if your luck is not with you. Your luck is nothing but your energy, right? We carry a lot of frequency, folks, and that is why you need ability, you need planning, and you also need luck, which is good energy. Then tsunami comes, you are still safe. So some people say, oh, I was 13 days positive and 14 days I gave it back everything. Why? Because somewhere out of that 3 area, ability, planning, and your luck, somewhere you have a loophole, and that is what exactly happened. But we blame others. but they never deep dive in that why that happened. That is the reason I added third element, which is luck, energy. That is the actually main element. if you are if you don't have those elements, you have to work hard, super hard, man. That's why some people say, man, some people sitting in the sofa and they're printing money, and some people go and work in a construction business 16 hours a day and they're barely making, right? Why it's unfair, right? Universe, if you look at the point of view, is unfair, right? And the person who's sitting on sofa, he's not educated enough also. Just to tell you the same thing. So, but point here is, if you combine everything, then you can, tsunami comes, you will be all right. Because I went through tsunami, folks. I went through in my life 3 tsunamis. Okay, consider 4 2000.com bubble in 2002, 2003, right? And then 2008 financial collapse, and then 2018 when the Brexit time I was okay, and then the pandemic collapse, right? Those kind of things happen. But you need to master every cycle, just like how we are trying to master here 1 minute cycle, 5 minutes, 1 minute candles, but 15-30 minutes market moves around. So same funda doesn't apply when you trade with the 1 hour cycles, daily cycles. That's why this cycle I teach, right? Then need to find out. So 4 different tracks. So people don't need to mix those tracks, and learn which track you are trading into, which track you are driving the vehicle. The vehicle you're driving is just nothing but the contract you are purchasing. That is your vehicle. Like when you go and rent a car, you go to Uber, rent a car, you always check what kind of car it is, right? Same thing when you buy a contract, you got to see what kind of contract it is. Oh, it's just cheap. Rent a car is just cheap, right? You buy, you're not gonna get everything, right? Exactly. Same thing here too. When you buy a contract, you got to look into it, right? That's why in a Robinhood, you buy the contract, you don't even see the Greeks. They just say, yeah, buy it, and people jump it. All the people jump because everything is hidden. If you don't read the contract, you are binding to buy. Then you see, man, the spread was crazy. I paid the crazy price. There are so many tools market maker plays with it, using their different army. Robinhood is one of their army to screw the people. That's the example. Look at the breakout. We are at the top. Ticks are negative. Market is at the top. Yes. Mind opening. Okay, good. As long as you guys are learning every day, little drops I top, put it in and use it. Got to be overly disciplined. Discipline is very important, but there the how can you be disciplined? Because of your depends on your number you are belong to, and yes, that is the biggest role it plays. If you tell the person who is super rich and say, hey, try to be disciplined, he will say, I don't care, man. He gonna keep doing dollar cost average until he blows up all the money, because your DNA is different. That's why the ego comes into the way, and then people lose money. So people who don't discipline before you look for a discipline in trading, you need to look for a discipline in your life first. If you do not have a discipline in your life, forget about it. Discipline, you have it in a trading. Yes, write it down. That's the foundation, right? You need to have a discipline in your life to wake up in the morning, take shower, be nice and neat and tidy, right? If you cannot create that discipline, doesn't cost you any money, and you cannot have that discipline, then don't expect to get a lottery in trading. And then people losing, oh man, I blew up the account 10 times, 5 times. But start the discipline from the beginning. I told you, that's what I've been teaching. Where do you hear who telling you take shower in the morning, have the positive energy always. And I'll give you example. When you work 8 hours, 10 hours a day, like say for example you did work in construction business, you have to lift a lot of stuff, and then you come home and take a shower. You are super tired, you take a shower. After taking shower, how do you feel? You feel at least energetic, right? Similar things apply. So you always wake up, take shower. That's the basic thing I tell people. Keep yourself clean, nice and tidy always. You will see your mind will be like nice and bloom, right? Test. If you cannot create that discipline, then don't expect anything from alert room. Then even if you join alert room, if you join any community, join me, join anybody, it's gonna remain the same thing. Maybe you can be successful 1 month, and the second month you give it back. So discipline comes from the within first, not in the market. Market comes second. All right, look at the bears trying, conditions are bullish. All right, we are at the top. Look at the bears here coming, conditions are bullish. Time is 12:35. All the birth date and all, folks, always after market close, okay? Not the market time. People hate this birth date and all. You don't know, so many people are here. It's 1,000 people here. Some people don't want to hear they think it's a crap. Because they're just, some people are like that because their birth date is different. Their birth chart, they don't believe in, they don't understand. They think they're the champion. They know everything is right. So we keep it simple. Look at the bounce. Ticks are negative, bounce come in now because of the conditions. Somebody said, bro, how do I know that I stink? No, and it's whenever, if you feel, it's okay, I don't want to get into that. Okay, condition bullish. Okay, now this market is creating here divergent, folks. Okay, probably ticks are super low and price actions are bullish. Excuse excuse me. Now this is, remember folks, okay, don't keep it in. This is your strong support around here. If market create a divergent bearish, they might come around here and bounce also could happen too, because we poked through the roof and now we are jiggling around here at the top. All right, looking at the things, so let's see what they're gonna do, because still conditions are bullish. So today market trapped the bear at the top, not at the bottom. I hope you're getting my point what I just said. The market trapped the bear at the top, right? Not here. There are different way you can trap. They trap here, look at that. We were flipped bearish, we were flipped bearish, we were flipped bearish 3 times. And look at that. And now they're trapping the bear here, keeping the price elevated. They did not trap the bear here. I hope you're getting the thing. SPX class, I teach a lot, folks. You got to learn all those things. That's why I said don't just work, don't go like a train track, right? You know, train track. Apply your brain like a formula track where it goes zigzag. Look at the market HOD. Bulls are strong because of the conditions. And today is the last day of the option expiry. Market maker gonna ring the register of the year end. Year end to ring the register, option expiry. So, yep, 3rd Friday of the month. Bullish. Look at these conditions, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM is giving up now a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Support is here. Ticks are negative. Stocks are super negative. Conditions are still bullish. Still support is here, folks. Remember, okay, market gonna do the drama here. Support is here. Still bulls are there. They could pull out these still. Once the support breaks, then you can think of it. Until then, these still conditions are bullish. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. No volume going up, right? And now going down. Market wants to go lower. Look at these bulls. QQQ wants to give up. IWM also want to give up. Bears are coming. Time is 12:45. Market want to go lower. This is the bearish divergence created market. You can see right there. From this point to this point is here, and this point showing little weakness, but the condition is still bullish. That's your first bearish divergence here at the top. Now this is a strong demand zone. Conditions are here. Let's see what would happen here. Squeeze bearish, testing the demand zone. Bears are there. QQQ bouncing, IWM is bouncing. MACD filling up the gas. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bounce. Conditions are there. Bullish. Look at the breakout, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are strong bullish, and look at the breakout. I'm telling you, this is amazing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD, look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions also bullish. Bullish breakout. I was not expecting to have a breakout right away. But hey, they're doing it at this, but it's okay. That's how they do. Conditions are still intact, bullish. Because the support right here, still strong support. Okay. QQQQ looking nice and bullish. Didn't even test the QQQ. Look at the AMD going higher and higher. ESTS, Intel, things are looking good. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Look at these bulls, continuous squeeze, MACD bullish. Let's see how the uh, roof get validated here, because it looks still bullish at the top. Okay, market looking bullish at the top. I don't change, but yes, they are looking nice and bullish to me. Make the bullish, squeeze volume conditions. Look at the bulls. Squeeze, volume and condition, all threes are bullish. Right, they did a breakout deliberately to fool people, probably. That's my thesis. I could be wrong also. But these conditions are so strong. Continue squeeze bullish. QQQ still lifted. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish. Still bullish. MACD, volume, condition, all threes are in bullish. I was expecting rejection probably because of these, but we remember strong demand zone bounce. Look, these conditions are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. To join the WhatsApp group, folks, there's a description has a link. We already changed the group, so now there's a space available. YouTube description has a link. Look at that big red candle just now came. Okay, now let's see what happens here. Conditions are bullish. They are creating something drama. Already, bears are coming. In these conditions, you could expect test the cloud, right? Something like that you could expect. Look at these conditions are so strong, man, powerful. Bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is already started going. Keep going. Time is 1 o'clock. Half day over. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are there. Time is 1 o'clock. Right there. And then look at that. Probably bear is now trying, probably. Okay, folks. Well, let's see. Still doing good. Conditions are here. This is a major support here, folks. Okay, remember these. Strong support here, right? Creating a bearish divergence, and then you gotta go to this support here too. Okay. Bears are bulls might give up. MACD turning bearish. Sorry. Okay. Bulls are about to give up, but let's see. Bulls still there. Cloud conditions and everything is there, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at the squeeze coming immediately. Market lifting up, right? Exactly. Because of the conditions and everything is, market is cooking. Time is 105. Conditions are bullish. Mm-hmm. Every pullback, bull lines up. Okay, folks, you can see because of the conditions. All right. I would love to short here, but these conditions are so great. Almost 600 market is up today. Bulls try to give up here. Continue squeeze. QQQQ lifting. Right, market want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that, MACD is out of bounds. Wow, look at the MACD here. This is the bear cycle trying to lift the market. Yeah, interesting. Going to bullish. Still bulls are here, but look at the bears. Bulls was giving up here, right? But hey, these conditions. 1, 2, 3. You see this? What they're doing here at the top? Crawling. Every pullback crawling up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. condition is keep holding. 109 time is still bulls here. Okay folks, everything is bullish. So these people who are trying to short here, you're gonna go through tons of pain, remember. So anything you buy, if you want to do, you gotta be like, these people are so strong, okay, because of nothing, no weakness at all. Only thing is still bulls are there, everything. Look at this pullback bounce. I don't see anything. Look at this. You can imagine this support here also, here also. I guess some point of time they could come here later on. It's gonna take a time. Bulls are here. Zero weakness. Time is 1:12. I think still few minutes. Wow, look at the MACD turning bullish. Now light into the tunnel coming again bullish. Condition also turning bullish. Wow. Yep. Market creating divergence since 10:30. Bearish divergence creating 10:30. Still bullish. No. Keep doing the divergence. Look at this condition now. Bulls coming here again. POC giving up. IW has zero weakness. And look at these bulls here. and bull lining up here again. Look at the squeeze volume coming bullish. Market at the top. IWM still bullish. Ticks are going up. Look at the squeeze and volume. Still bullish. Just look at the squeeze and volume. And over here, creating a diversion. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, they want to break out. Look at the squeeze coming in, and they want to go higher. Okay, breaking out, folks. Okay. Alright, I took a loss and I'm out. I took the trade, but look like they want to go still higher. It's okay. Okay. So I went in short here, but then no cycle, nothing. It's just a squeeze popping and market trying to lift it, and condition was turning bearish, turning now again turning bullish. So they are lifting it up. Okay. So today I don't see any weakness. End up costing. The best thing to do is to wait for it confirmation. Or if you are in a trade, sometimes you need to hold long. Look at these bulls coming, keep coming. Wow, look at this here condition here too. Still they're hanging in there. If you are in a call, market is still there, but not did not go anywhere. It just you don't make much money. It just premium and theta decay nullifies everything in the same area unless market moves. Look at this cycle. Ticks are going down. IWME. Some point of time they're gonna flush. Everything bullish here, so strong here. The way the market is moving for calls and puts currently based on the cycle you can make money. Puts definitely not, but calls also go through the pain. Okay, both are going to the pain, even the market going lifting it up. Well, pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here. Market creating another weakness showing here. Bears are coming. And conditions are, look at the conditions. Man, I exited that trade. That's the what I was waiting for, but need to. That's the game, folks. Okay, that's what happens. Sometimes got to hold the trade. But look at still bulls are here. And they create a cycle. And then one of the cycle they could go lower also if they want to go. Strong area here, folks. Okay, every time they come and bounce. Condition is also bullish. Small cycle. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 4 cycle they created here at the top. Okay, keep doing the similar thing and bouncing, making you bearish and bouncing, making you bearish and bouncing at the top. Now the condition is bullish still. Even the I tried with the cycle about to change, but then the bull again lined up and took it up. Lord. Last 1 hour, bulls and bear both go through the pain. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze bearish every time. Look at squeeze bearish, bounce. Squeeze bearish, bounce. Alright. And we have strong support here. See how they're gonna manage. Still there. Now MACD trying to turn. Bears are coming. Look at these conditions here still. Time is 1:13. Conditions still strong. Bear is trying to come now. IWM, QQQ, they are looking slight weakness. They will go lower and trap all the bulls and then come back here. Something like that they could do. That's what I'm thinking they will do. If they do it, is great. If not, jumping in like that is not a good option. Put side and the call side, you gotta go to the pin then. See that? Look at the channel here they created, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Very tight range. Right, bear is trying right now, still above the POC. Some point of time they could go, and then they could trap this bear and bounce. Right? Bear is coming, bears are coming. Now the bear is coming here. This time I don't want to chase, so I'm gonna wait for if they could create another cycle. If they do not, then I'll be missing the trade. Is okay. Every trial costs money. Bearish. Look at the bounce, rejection. We are still in the channel. This support, bounce, and then you have another support strong here. And I'm thinking market could bounce here too, somewhere. All this bear could get trapped also. Price actions are below the cloud. Volume coming here bearish. Ticks are negative. Look at the green red, green red. Look at the price actions are going below the cloud. Bears are there. Pushing lower. Slowly pushing. Bulls try to give up. Bulls try to give up. All right, let's see. This support is here. Market want to push it lower. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, they're going bear. Bulls are giving up. Demand area is somewhere here. Same thing going up also, going down also. Green red, green red. Okay, you can understand, folks. Okay, what they are doing. Going up, going down. Market want to go lower. Look at the IMA. All the EMA looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Support is there. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Yes. Bears are coming. This is support. Today is travel 19th. No, tomorrow market is open on Monday, Tuesday, right? Wednesday, market is open. But yes, some people do travel. But I think next week is some people do travel. But I think New Year, mostly people, Christmas week and then the New Year week, they do travel. Look at the squeeze volume bearish, MACD bearish. Now look like bears are coming here. And POC is right there. Alright, squeeze there. Still bears are there. You can see bears are coming. Conditions are bearish. Slowly. Bearish. You can see green and red. Look at the MACD here. As long as it's there, but where they're gonna bounce, that's what I'm thinking here. Still bearish squeeze. Look at the bear right there. Wow. All right, this is support. Yeah, look at that. Market wants to go lower. Bears are coming. So the trade I took, remember, this is what I was expecting, but they did it exact opposite at that cycle. So I exited. All right, now look at the squeeze, volume bearish. Market is not like candles are not stacking. Okay, folks, there's going green, red, going up also, going down also, but they're going. Right now, volumes are strong here. Look at the squeeze there too. MACD bearish, still bears are there. They want to push it lower. Look at that. And I did not expect that. It's okay now. Turning bearish. Look at the squeeze here, volume here too. Bears are tons of bears are here. See if they're gonna trap the bears and bounce or not. They do that. You see there. Condition bearish. You could have a shallow bounce also. Okay, we'll see whatever they do. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Wow, I thought they'll be doing some drama, but let's see whatever they do. Everything is about POC. IWM is giving up. Okay, time is 1:45. Still bears are here. Look at the volumes are. Conditions are bearish. All indexes are above POC. Still not all indexes, QQQ and SPY. IWM is below. IWM is already started leaking. Look at IWM is leaking already. Right. Man, this is, they already started going. I thought probably doing something, or are we gonna still wait? A bullish hammer candle, and market says I want to go lower. Look at the volume coming here. Still conditions are bearish. Volume coming too. IWM is already going lower. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume, look at the MACD still, but we are at the demand zone. Condition is bearish now, wind direction is south, and see if they create any cycle here, because where POC is right here. Market still want to push it lower. Yes, pushing lower, filling up the gas. QQQ POC, SPY POC is right there. Okay. And look at the volume bearish. We are the demand zone. POC still there. QQQ POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Man, this could be a bullish, folks. Bear trap. They are master of doing that such. Bearish here. They did not test the POC yet. Condition is bearish. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Condition bearish. QQQ still has POC there. Still cycle is here. Condition is here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Look like want to go higher, but These volumes are strong here, conditions are strong here. And MACD is on a lift. QQQ cut POC. Market makers are very smart to trap. Okay. See that? QQQ also trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Volumes. Look at the bulls are coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. And here still bears are here, right? Interesting. QQQQQ, IWM, ticks are going. Wow. Oh, look at the squeeze came in, man. Squeeze came in right away. Interesting. Cycle to finish. Look at the MACD cross volume coming, squeeze coming right away. So maybe not all. See if they could test the cloud area. This is the bear cycle right now. Still continue bear. Conditions are there. Going against the wind direction, right? But still, there's a bear trap. That's why I told you, man, these people could do that kind of work. Let's see the cycle about to get over. Still there. MACD bullish, volume there. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD. Here we go. The bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are going. Look at that. Boy. Finally. Small profit I took, folks, $1. Still bulls are here. They might test, but resistance is cloud, okay? We don't know whether they want to go further more or not, but cloud area is here. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, they'll want to go, but I'm happy with the dollar. 5k profit. Still bulls are here, bears are trying. Cycle about to get over. Wow, look at these people are pulling it back now. Still bullish, cycle about to get over. The condition is the only issue, but that's okay. Because time is 2 o'clock, right? These people are very, very smart trapping the bear here. They could do that too. We'll see. Oh wow, filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ got POC there. SPY got POC there. Cycle is changing here now. Let's see this bear cycle. What happened to the next bull cycle? Oh wow, they're starting another bear. I cannot go on short because of the POC. QQQ and SPY POC both there. But yes, this rejection came here. Demand rejection. Similar pattern. Based off of this reversal, they want to go lower right away. Okay, QQQ POC. Ticks are going lower. Condition turning bearish here. QQQ POC. All right, look at the bounce coming. Keep bouncing from POC. See that? Creating a bullish diversion here. Look at the MACD. Conditions are this. All right, folks, I got my lunch here. All right, folks, I got my lunch here, so give me a few minutes. Let me finish. Give me 10 minutes, okay? My kids prepared the lunch today, so we're gonna eat that. All right. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, what did I tell you, folks? That market will bounce, right? I said about here, 1 o'clock. The market gonna go lower here, around here, and these people could bounce. And look at while going also, they're going taking time. You follow? 1, 2. You gotta be very careful, man. The way these people are moving, just stay away. Just put your hand in your pocket. Difficult to make money. Okay, slowly, you gotta stay in the trade for long enough to make money, right? And then if they change the cycle, you are in trouble. The risk level higher. That's why I'm trying to control. Because look at that. Bulls are super intact. This is a strong demand zone, and I said people could bounce. Look at that. Bear trap, if market trap bear. Sorry, what I was saying this? I'm expecting the one bear trap near the demand zone at 135 right here. Expecting the bear trap at here. I said they could be doing here. I didn't short this and did this. But now they are slowly they know that there's a lot of bear here, so they are creating this, and then they could go lower if they want to go. Time is the key. 220. And these people are okay. We are still in the top of the roof, right? Oops, sorry. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, conditions are sideways. They are lifting because these bears are going to the pain, and these people are slowly wants to go. So they The speed what they are going is crazy. These bears are holding hope is gonna come back, and these people keep slowly going. What a bad trap, right? Trump says I don't want property taxes across the United States. Wow. No property taxes. How the municipality will work? They gotta do funding for some reason. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. I'll be not taking trade the way the things candles are behaving, folks. Right? You either side of the trade is risky a little bit. You can see conditions are sideways still bullish, but I think they're trapping all the bear, taking time. Time is the key. That's what they play. They play with the time, and then the theta decay. Still look at the squeeze. Still bulls are there. Look at the bullish hill, everything. Alright, this slowly going HOD, folks, okay? But look at the speed. They're taking super slow speed. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They've been doing this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cycle in last 30 minutes. So gauge how these people are doing, where you enter, where you exit. When you follow the pattern, you'll exactly see, and then you can play by the pattern. Continuous squeeze, keep lifting, condition bullish, going higher. Look at the weak about the body coming. Yeah, everything looking bullish, but man, these people are finally going. When they go here, slowly, and then breakout happens, then this bear will exit. That's the agenda. Look like bulls are coming. Premiums are not moving much, okay folks, so be careful. Still market is at the top. All right. Still continue squeeze bullish, and we are very close to the top zone. Alright. Conditions are bullish. POC is right there. Market has POC now at the top. Okay. And IW everywhere. POC now. Okay. Condition is bullish. Premium here and premium here is the same. All right. Man, they didn't create any cycle, okay, even the tight range. And this is from here to here. Right now, whatever they're playing is 80 cents. 80 cents from here to here. Okay, in between they're creating 11 million cycles. All right. Going up, going down. And they are doing this since 11:30. Right now is almost 3 o'clock. Quarter to 3. They're using theta decay time. Time is in their hand right now. They're playing with the time. That's why let the time get over. Then they will know exactly which direction they want to rush. Right now they want to ring the register. It's a trillions of dollars involved here. Once in a year happens. Look at that. Now they do this. That's where the bear is gonna go banana. Look at the squeeze here continuously. POC is, look at that kick and squeeze, lifting the market up and up and up and up. The bear will exit when market would have a breakout if they do it. Look at the wedge. Right. Condition is still bullish. There are two things could happen. One is have a rejection here and go lower, or have a breakout and then go lower. That's the one side, and the other side is rejection, pull back, come test the cloud, and then bounce and retest the area and spend some time here until 330, 340. MACD can see again kissing no volume, market going up, creating divergent MACD. Look at the MACD creating divergent here. Already. But I'm assuming they'll create a little smaller cycle. POC is there. Wow, QQQ and IWM says I want to go down. Oh, interesting, man. These people want to go now. We are looking bullish. Look at the IWM, ticks are going lower. Continue squeeze. MACD here, where is the squeeze? Look at the volume about to give up. They want to go now lower. Maybe creating cycle. Okay, we'll see. Filling up the gas to bounce probably. Time is almost 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, look at the market from here 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock. All right, so you can see how they played. Same premium what is over here, it is same thing here. All right, even though the escalator is looking like a going upward, but the premiums are not. Your ticks are super negative. Price actions are all the way at the top. RWM is going below VWAP. QQQ says I want to go lower. Home to believe. Alright, market trying to change the QQQQQ. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like conditions are bullish. Light end of the tunnel. Condition is bullish. Look at this. Bears are trying now, folks. Okay, look like price actions are going, but the POC is involved. Condition is bullish. You see that? That is the only one worry I have. Otherwise, I would jump. Yeah, look at the MACD. Look at that. Where they could bounce, POC is still there. If they go, we miss. I was expecting the bullish breakout, but they didn't do that. Look at the MACD already turning bearish. Bears are coming here. Ticks are there. Time is 3 o'clock. Alright, let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Market says want to go lower. QQQ got POC. Interesting, man. These people are doing now. Ticks are bouncing. POC everywhere. POC. Okay, SPY, QQQ. Ticks are going up. Look at that. IWM is bouncing too, filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze there. POC. Okay. When you see POC cannot touch because conditions is still bullish. Look like QQQ POC. Still bears are there. QQQ bouncing. Now this all bull cycle are here. All these bulls are here. Now let's see how they're gonna go bearish cycle now. Okay, they're gonna do the similar like that. Teeny mini bounce, teeny mini down, teeny mini bounce, teeny mini down, right? So people can make money, or they're gonna go straight down. We'll see. You're not the only one who wants to short the market. Remember, there are tons of people are sitting right now. That market is never took any swing, so I'm gonna short. This is how people will be thinking, and those thinking is where the problem occurs, right? People end up in a loss, but it's far better to apply the safety. Right? Because of the POC everywhere. Alright, you gotta understand technical. Bulls are trying to give up here, bears are lining up, and market at the top. The time is the key. Time is the key. Alrighty. MACD. Look at the volume, MACD. POC everywhere. POC everywhere. $330 they could be here, but they'll be taking slow steps to come here. That's what I'm thinking. QQQ still above POC. Bears are coming. MACD entering into bear territory. Look like POC there. Squeeze POC. Look like bears wants to push it. QQ is still above POC. That's the only one worry. Alrighty, look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. Wow, MACD looking bearish, folks. Okay, squeeze coming too. And QQQ is POC. MACD looking horrible bearish now. But where they could go and where they could bounce. You follow. Bears are coming. Squeeze coming. Already look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Okay, I need cycle, folks. Okay, it's okay right now. Let them go, because I'm not the only one who's shorting here. There's a lot of people, so I want to wait for the dirty game. After that, I'll think. Until then, it's okay. They're making you look like as if going. Bears are coming. Because POC involved, they're gonna play dirty game, and look at the QQQ still bullish. That's why I don't want to change right now. Making you bearish. Slowly going, man. These people are going. Because the IWM is still going. Man, I don't see any weakness in Tesla, Nvidia. They're not looking super bearish. Okay, so be careful. Not looking super bearish here either. Okay, so they might create some small cycle here. As long as the POC is fine, QQQ has, folks. All right, and time, they are holding the time. Let them run out of the time. That's the best time would be. Until then, wait. strong cluster area here. Okay, looking bullish and looking bearish. Look at the going down also, went down, went up, went down, went up. Okay, POC is there. Look at QQQ POC. Look at the volume here, MACD bearish, bears are coming, POC is there. Slowly going to the area. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume bearish. Not POC inward. They're going, okay, slowly they will go and do the things, and then they will trap the bear and create another bull cycle little bit. They do it. Right now bears are prominent here. Conditions are not the best. POC is involved. They want to flush it. Every 3-minute cycle is changing because of POC. Okay. QQQQQ giving up. Bears are coming. IWM got POC. Market still want to go lower. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Time is 3:10. POC IWM started going. POC bouncing. Squeeze giving up. Look at the QQQQQ. Alright, you can see the bear trap now. QQQQQ. All this happening because of POC, and that is the reason I say, man, we don't want to do anything here. POC is involved, and we did not test. last 15 minutes they're gonna do some cooking when they run out of the juice. That would be the final move. Last 15 minutes will be their final move. Until then, it'll be a deceptive move. Look, they are making you look like bearish going, but in between 3 cycle created and then bounce. Cause POC. Based on these moves, folks, they are not even able to give you any breathing room. Forget about any treat. Look at this, how they went up, how they went down. Okay. And here QQQ is bouncing. It's a Friday. POC everywhere. POC, you never know, market can close at the POC today and people could burn out everybody. We'll see. Okay. Because all 3 indexes has POC in time is 3:13. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Everybody thinking that market gonna go down, and it happened, and it might not happen. All right, so we'll see. This support, at least first support. See, that support gotta watch. Look at the bears coming now. Wow, that bear. QQPOC. Look at those powerful red candle, right? It's look like a market makers are taking their bears out of the hat. Normally over here everything is looking like a rabbits, but look at this big bear. POC. This is the next support here. So by the time they reach here, it will be 3:30. In between, you're gonna see a bounce like this, like this, like this, like this. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, condition, everything turn in bearish. Okay, folks, they're going, but taking time. Over here, if you see, everything looking amazing, right? But when you come down here, you see, man, these everywhere POC. Not in the trade. That's okay if they want to go. That's okay. Small folk. Okay. Expect the market to move around like that. Green red. Today Friday option expiry. Look at the IWM bouncing. QQQ also bouncing, but POC there. Make you slide bullish and slide bearish. Difficult. Look at that bounce, right? You see that bounce? Yep. POC. Remember what did I tell you folks, that around 3:30 we should be around here, right? Look where we are right now, 3:30. When they were going here, I said, man, 3:30 we could be around here. All right, that's what they are doing. And in between POC and POC, VWAP is down here. That's why I'm not trading. Sorry. IWM bouncing, QQQ also, not much. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, and look at the ticks are too, right? Everything is bouncing. So people who are trying to join, making you 5 minutes ago, they're making you bearish, right here, and look at the bounce. Market is so much bullish today. Look, POC flipping, right? But it's just like candles. IWM is bouncing. Q. Tops are falling right here. Teeny mini. Look at the bear cycle about to get over now. Bear cycle about to get over. Yep. I'm in between green, red. It's okay, folks. Okay, sometimes you feel like, oh man, it's frustrating. Didn't take the trade. It's been a while. Right? That's okay. That is where you need to train your brain. Right? Sometimes countries send the army to another country to fight. Do you think they're gonna land there and start fighting? No, they gotta go through so many process. It's a chilling process, and then the things get ready, and then they launch deploy. Similar here too. You gotta learn to be patient. Is there anybody here who is in army or was in army? Anybody here? Let me see how many people here who was in army or is in army. Dave says yes, I was in army. Yes, Air Force. Wow, Air Force was, yes, Air Force. Okay. Man, Air Force is the toughest part, huh? Yeah, a lot of people over here. Wow, man. Somebody said I'm retired 20 years army. I'm veteran. Wow. Thank you for serving to the country. Thank you. Well, everybody, thank you, protecting the people. A lot of people, right? Almost Space Force. Somebody's house in a Space Force. Wow. Marine. One guy said I was in a Marine. Anybody was here Navy SEAL? Anybody here in Army was Navy SEAL? That's the tough one to crack the code, huh? Navy SEAL. Somebody says astronaut. Oh wow. You are astronaut. You are astronaut. You are astronaut. Okay, that's good. People who are astronaut, man, you need a different kind of brain. Oh, somebody says I was Marine. Yes, Ranger 75th. Okay, Army astronauts. Thanks for your service. Oh, thank you, man. My service is nothing. Your service is very important. Oh, Ben says I was a Navy pilot. Oh, really, Ben? Oh, amazing, Ben. Great. Oh, still do it too. Wow, man. Ben, good to hear from you, man. God bless you, man. God bless you. Those who look for serving to the country, right? It's not a joke. Like, because this world is full of selfish. Everybody needs salaries, I understand. But when you serve, huh, particularly army and space and navies, and man, it's a lot of mental trauma, lot of dedication, a lot of sacrifice, family sacrifice, a lot. Okay. So salute to you, everybody, salute. Yeah. On behalf of the community, we thank you a lot. Thank you to all that serve this country, wonderful country. Yep. I would not imagine that this many people would be here, right? And I found a lot of people here who serve the country. Wow, look at that. Okay, look at the cycle. All right, let's go back to the still POC. Look at the QQQ is above POC here, and SPY says I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna go down, and ping pong in between. All right. All right, look at that rejection here. And MACD here sitting here. QQQQQ. Time is 3:30, right? Bears are coming. Bulls are there. Squeeze bullish still. And BOC inward. Okay. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. IWM and SPY says I want to go lower. You see that? Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Mixed signal because of POC. Alright, bears are coming. 329. Bears are coming. QQQQ POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Make you bearish. Limited time left, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Limited time market has it now. SPY says I want to go lower, and the support is here. Okay, this is the support, previous support. That's where they want to go. And then what they're gonna do here? Condition bearish. QQQQQ. They are taking their time. Looking bullish and looking bearish. Look at that. Look at the ticks. Right? People try to go bearish and market says I'm gonna go buy. I'm gonna go long. Yeah. Because of POC, folks. Okay, it's normal. This all movements are normal today. They're taking care of bulls today. Okay, QQQ is bullish. IWM is also looking bullish. If you see anything weakness here on these two indexes, you can think about it, folks. Okay, or if you're trading the cycle, then yeah, you don't need to worry about it. But trade by the momentum here, whatever they're doing, then it's okay. But if you're thinking that I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, you don't have money power. Remember, market maker got everything. They got the time and they got the money. All right. Look at the price exchange. All three indexes at POC. Little bullish, little bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Time is 3:32. Some point of time they're gonna go to one of these direction because of the POC, we'll see, and then they will do cooking. What I'm thinking is last 30 minutes they're going down, so I'm thinking they're gonna go and test the HOD. That's what I'm thinking. Could be. We'll see. Patience today is like patience day, folks. Okay, and that's why I said discipline. Remember, I said discipline start within first. Then it comes to on your trading. After market close, folks, hanging in. We do some. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking that we could, if I could, change people life from the foundation level, which is apart from technicals. We always do learn technicals, these, that, but there are so many other things, other area to improve, because otherwise discipline will not come. So hanging in. After market close, we spend some time. Okay, look at the squeeze, bullish condition, bearish, support is right here. The market is keep finding the support here now, and here another support too. They want to push it lower and lower and lower and lower. Here we go, bombastic. QQQQQ, IWM. Look at that bearish conditions also now turning little bearish here. Bouncing, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Time is still QQQ hanging in there with the POC above. IWM bouncing. Time is 3:34. If any momentum build, for you have to be ready. Okay, remember that you have to be ready when thing happen, because whatever they will do after 15 minutes, if okay, there is always if. Because here look like bearish, right? And here POC inward. Somebody said negative day over traded. Oh wow, days like this we need to put the hands in pocket, not to trade much. That's why you need to give time and let the market moves. Based on their moves, you figure it out whether there's a money or not. But look at the going up also 15 million cycle they create. Then and in that cycle also you can see so many colors, green, red, green, red, green, red. That means you are cooked. That's why I'm trying to avoid trading today. But yesterday, when the pendulum was swinging back and forth, we had a best day, right? Yesterday, amazing day. Today, we got to control. That's why I said moves of market maker. That's where we need to focus on. Not on a frustration that, man, I didn't take any trade today. Let me jump in. That is the problem then. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now. MACD turning. Bears are coming slowly. Bears trying to push it. QQQ got POC there. Look at the MACD. Look at the light into the tunnel coming bearish. Support is here. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Okay, folks. Support is here. That's the only problem. That's the target area too, and I'm sure they're gonna cook this bear. But right now they're going. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume now. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, volume coming too. Q. IWM is not even a buzzing. See, while going down, see how many cycles they created. You got to be in the trade for long, and then happens. I don't see here 5-minute trade. Okay, now market maker running out of the time. 3:38 time is 20 minutes to go, 22 minutes to go. Conditions are still bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and we have the demand zone, critical support zone. Alright, QQQ looking bearish, IWM looking bullish. Keep going. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming here. Squeeze still there, bearish. QQQ now looking bearish. IWM got POC already. QQQ. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, right? And condition just still bearish already. And QQQ got POC. Time is 3:40. 3:40. Look at this here, bears are here, nice. Bearish. MACD volume coming too now. Bears are coming. When you see the volume, that means something is cooking. You see that? That means they might go lower. But QQQ, look at that. QQQ is lifting it up. QQQ is about to go higher. Can't trust anything. Because time 3:41. Look at this size of the candle, right? Deceptive. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower, ticks are negative, QQQ looking bullish. Time is 3:42. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Market want to go lower and break the VWAP and then trap the bears and bounce, something like that, we'll see. But look like they want to go lower because of the conditions. The support is there too. MACD trying to curling up. We'll see. Keep POC. Keep turning bearish now, folks. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming too, and support is there. Man, feeling FOMO right now. You cannot imagine. Look, all three turning bearish. Only one thing is, I'm thinking it's the demand zone, man. Here, there's gonna be a big red candle come, and then solid FOMO going on. FOMO going on. Oh boy. It's okay. Right, look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. IWM is already started going. Ticks are going. Look at the volume. You see this? That's why you're gonna see a big red candle. Wow. These people are going, folks. Okay. Wow. Look at that. All right. I'm in put. We were flipped. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Look at the bears here. We have it. Look at the steel bears are there. Look at the bear, squeeze giving up. 345 time is. Come on. Support broke. Steel bears are there. Lifting it up. Bears are here. 346. This is a support force, okay? They reverse from here. Conditions are still bears are there. Market says I want to lift. Wow, look at the ticks are lifting it up. Look at the volume coming. POC. IWM is bouncing. Here we go. They're gonna test the one more time. VWAP. That's the exit zone, folks. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Still holding. Nice right there. VWAP. Market at the VWAP. Time is 3:48, 3:49. Look at the volume here, like crazy volumes are here, right? Market keep lifting. Here we go. I got a good profit, but still little greedy. Okay. VWAP. Look at the bear here. Do you see how many bears here? Look at the MACD here. Like they want to dump. And time is 49. So holding. I got right now 10K profit. But I'm little greedy. Just to let you know, man. I've been waiting. Right there. See, risk versus reward. Okay, you gotta understand, man. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume here. Still bouncing. Alrighty. $5.30. Wow, man, they screw me. Man, if I would have, yep, they screwed. Yeah, man. Alrighty, man, this is crazy, folks. Okay. Now this is trap, bear trap. Solid bear trap. Okay, let's see now. 350. That's the game, man. What can we do? A lot of bears are here. You see that? That's why they do this. And they go higher. POC still there. Q. Man, I got smoked. If I would have put my order, it could have executed. But hey, that's the things, man. Look at the squeeze, bearish too still. But they're keeping the price elevated here. POC 58. Look at the MACD cross here, keeping the price elevated. Q. Squeeze bearish. 8 more minutes to go. The bears giving up here. Alright, bears giving up, bears are trapped. Man, I got a big time, folks, okay? Yeah, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. They trapped the bear. Sorry, folks. This is crazy. And I had a 50 contract. Just do the math, folks, okay? Alright. I'm out. POC is now plopping. Took a huge loss. 20K loss. They might go to HOD zone. Man. Oh wow. Look at this, folks. I wish I could have held that. And now I end up taking this. Sometimes I feel like, man, what kind of decision? When you see the loss, you feel like, man, wish I could have held. Look at here, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. POC is playing game. Alright, that's it. All three indexes are bull sideways. Okay, QQQ is above. $55. Time is 55. No control over like this, folks, okay? I don't want to do like that. They do green, they do red. Eventually red. $355. What? You know what I thought in my mind? They're probably gonna go to HOD and trap all these bear. If I would have hang tight, would have been all right. Time is well, leave it alone. There's another day, folks. Okay, that's what I think. We were flipped, they will be bearish. POC. Ticks are going up. 3 more minutes to go. Market. Look at the volume squeeze. Condition that doesn't look like anything. Right. All three indexes are the same place. Should I held my trade? Okay. Market closing in 1 more minutes to go. Squeeze volume. You know how many times they change the colors of the one each candle? Trap all the bears, lifting it up. One more minute to go. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, so horrible day. Man, what I think is, if I would have booked, the profit would have been great. I had a market gave me 6 minutes, 7 minutes to book the profit, and I did not do. And I announced that I'm greedy a little bit, and then market reverse on me this candle right there. If I would have put my order here to exit, it would have been great. My order would have been gone through, but did not. And then I thought probably they're gonna go a little more, and that's what ended up in a 20K. Okay. Anyway, folks, that's part of the life. Sometimes happen when we do mistakes. Everybody, how did you do, guys, today? How did you do? All right, there's always another day, folks, another time. All right. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Today, let's keep it another day, folks, okay? All the birth date and everything, keep it another day. Any other question? Let me know. How did you guys do, everybody? $70 profit, red, okay. Good. I also need to run down somewhere, but no loss, okay. I control a lot today, folks. Not taking trades today. So many things, so many places I control. At the end, I took the trade. It was amazing trade too, but it couldn't capitalize on time. Okay, and that's part of the game. Okay, it happens. Somebody said $1,200 profit. Somebody got cooked. Man, that's the life, man. What can we do? See, the situations such like this, let's learn from it. Okay, situations such like that, sometimes it's good to short at the top, but you go through tons of pain, up and down, up and down, up and down. At the end, somewhere they go. If that happens, 8 out of 10, your chances of making money is higher. But then you're gonna go through so much of pain, down, up, and then they go. Chances are there. 2 out of 10, it could reverse anywhere, somewhere, and it could go to opposite direction. But shorting at the top. When I saw this week right here, I realized it that we gotta be careful around 246. I was thinking they're gonna test the cloud and bounce, and somewhere here they will go. But I was thinking either here and bounce and come down here, come up here, then I would go and short, but never happened after that. But here I was thinking they would go HOD, and that exactly happened, but couldn't capitalize on properly. Entry here. That's all right. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. And Sunday market update video I'll post it, folks. Okay. Sunday market update video I post always late, folks. Okay, will be a late, super late, because I'll be out, that's why. And then I'll post it late, around 10, 11 o'clock. Think like that, something like that late, okay, folks? On a Sunday night. But look at that, how market play for this week. Went down, trap all the bulls, bear, then went up. What a drama, right? Yep. All right, any question, let me know. Let's keep the birthday and all next time, folks. Don't feel like to do anything. Last 20 minutes is tricky, yeah. It's a tricky, that's why it's called Lotto. Lotto means is risk level higher. I'm here, always I'm here, every day I'm here. I'm not going on this Christmas. Let you know if anything plans out. We wanted to go to cruise, but then the kids could not come. On the 15th, 16th we had a cruise date, but the kids had an exam in school, so he could not fly back home. So I said, okay, then let's plan another time. And wife has a couple of businesses, she's busy on holiday time. So helping her out a little bit here and there. All right, thank you everybody. So let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, okay? Thank you. I appreciate everybody being here, and see you guys on Monday morning. Okay.